want my kids go. I want my kids go.
kept you waiting forever and a day. But now we're out here together with nothing standing in our way. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Like electricity. Taking over your body, it's flowing through your mind. This feeling's got me on fire. Don't ever leave it all behind. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love. Can you feel me? Ooh, can you feel me?
I want my keys go. Then I want my keys going. my keys go. Did I want my keys going?
All right, what's up, guys? What's happening? What's going on? Blade got wood. I'm gonna get wood. I'm gonna get wood as soon as I fix my mic. Hold on, technical difficulties in getting wood. It went limp. It went limp? Okay. Alright, it's rigid again. Got here just in time, apparently. What's up, Ara? Also, hi, Luna. The blade has a lot of wood. I got wood you don't even know about. Did it play? Because I didn't get to hear it. Because I just added that yesterday, but I don't remember if I finalized. Okay. Okay, let me fix it. Give me 1 second. Because I don't remember. I just quickly added it and kind of forgot that I don't think I finalized it. Skulls! Been here 7 months. Oh, shit. Skulls, thank you so much. 1, for being here for 7 months. And 2, for resubscribing. Really appreciate that. I am working on it. Oh, does it work? Almost. I'll just play the clip. Yeah, I need to see. Let's just have that. DoorDash is almost here. What did you DoorDash? I need to know. Inquiring minds need to know what has been DoorDashed. Ah, no, I'm not disappointed. Didn't you did that last time too? When we went over that, I like McDonald's. All the hate for McDonald's is misplaced. It's the reason they're a multi-billion-dollar company with restaurants all over the world. And it's not because their food sucks. Dad's mad he's calling me out. I haven't had McDonald's in years. Skulls, we need to get you a McDonald's. All right, let me see. Luna likes the McFlurries. I'm gonna show you. Does this work now? Probably not. Nope. That might not work this time. Where did I fix that before? I was here. There we go. What happened? Also, what did you do? Did you add a command? You cheated. That is cheating. It's cheatsy doodling. We can't make people use up their points if you added a command. Now people are going to have too many points. Yeah. All right. I'll have to fix that. off stream because that's not fixable on stream. I'd have to restart the stream, and I'm not about to do that. So let's get on to the getting on. And see about, is that as quiet for you guys as it is for me? Boo? What do you mean boo? Oh, it didn't work? I don't know what you did. Super quiet. Here. Let's turn this shit up. Oh god. Oh god. It's so excited. Alright, we may have to turn this down in game. Dear God. It's so exciting. Look at the this is what the music is on right now. And this is how loud it is. And if I turn it down this much, it just shuts it off. I don't think you guys understand how bars work. Okay. Alright, game developers. Oh, we get to choose a character. We can be socially skilled or physically strong. If we're skilled, we eat less, but get tired easier, but we're faster with building tools. And if you're physically stronger, you eat more, but you also have more stamina and you're good with chainsaws. And who doesn't like a good chainsaw? Glad man, that's what I'm thinking. Who doesn't like a good chainsaw? Is having more stamina supposed to be a bad thing? I don't think so. I think the reason you'd pick the other guy is he consumes less food and builds faster. Plaid wins. Plaid usually wins. Y'all should follow Blade on TikTok. It's not, there's nothing there yet. There's not even a bio. I haven't, why no, but because I don't, I'm literally in the process of setting everything up. I don't have. The only social that is set up is Twitter. And technically my VOD channel for YouTube. I'm going to make another channel for other things. But my VOD channel is live right now. So if you ever miss a VOD, you can just go check it out on YouTube. You won't get the chat, but you'll get the content. Oh, I do.
Major changes in your life
oh
often
God,
come
it's voice
unexpected.
Man,
A week ago, my favorite Aunt Grace called me. As a boy, I used to spend a lot of time on her lumber farm. Now, of course, she and my Uncle Charles have grown old, and they're looking forward to a happy retirement.
That looks like a zombie-filled bus, I'm just saying.
They decided to sell their dwindling business and need my help to bring it up to shape.
Everybody looks dead.
I'm only too happy to help them. Besides, I'm beginning to realize how much I miss the peace and quiet of the mountains, the clean air, the stunning views, and the sweat of good old-fashioned hard work.
Hi, hens. What the hell was that? Did somebody just go flying off the screen?
I'll put my city life on hold, turn off my telephone, and return to the bosom of nature. At least for a while.
Nature's bosom. Oh, we're returning to the bosom. It's the slowest bus in the world. Also, a command or area understream of the who made what, because now apparently people unfollow VTubers for not crediting creators. Yeah, I saw that. But I credit I did my crediting on Twitter. I didn't know I needed to do it on here. Thought, do I not have any accreditations down there? I thought I did. Who is
Great
this?
to see you. It's been years, but you've grown up so handsome. We've both missed
Put
you.
your-
It's nice to see you too. You look great as always, dear Auntie. I'm looking forward to staying with you.
Well, thank you. You'll have our old house all for yourself. We've moved to a smaller house right across the street. It's a lot easier to keep tidy.
I see you want to sell most of your property.
Yes, we're looking for a buyer for the house and the lumber mill. We haven't got the strength anymore, and with no one to help, the buildings are a bit run down.
I'll be only too glad to help you with whatever you need me to do. You realize that, don't you?
Oh, thank you. You're so kind. I'm indeed worried about your uncle. He's too old to be out working in
I'm
the
sorry,
forest,
but the voice acting's
doing
so
all the
flat
heavy lifting
with her.
himself.
I can imagine. The forest has always been very close to his heart. So how about a little tour?
Follow
She's
me.
like-
I will show you everything.
Everything she says is just in the exact same tone. She's just like, "Oh man, yes, I'm so glad. Thank you,
You know,
for helping
I'm
us."
really
Like,
fond of this
Jesus
place.
Christ.
I've spent most of my life here.
He will help you with anything. Exactly, anything. The shit.
Hello?
Nobody has a ringtone like
Yes,
that.
darling? He just arrived. Oh no, do you need any help?
She goes, "Oh no."
I'll ask him. Your uncle has a problem in the forest. Could you please get over there and see what's wrong?
Yes, of
Problem
course.
In the forest.
Where can I find him?
He's in a clearing behind the sawmill. I am sure you'll find him right away. Take our old pickup. It's parked in front of the house.
Will do.
I've seen
See you
rocks
later.
with more emotion. I know, right? Hi, Robin. Wait, we get to drive the old pickup? Oh, hell yeah. We get to chop wood. I'm gonna get all the wood. You don't even know. Is there a way to save? Because I have a feeling I'm gonna flip this car, and I don't wanna, because this looks like one of those games, those quick Unity games where driving is shit. That's actually not bad. Driving a Streamer Life Simulator was just... The driving's actually not bad in this. I've played a lot of these sorts of simulator games, and the driving is usually just absolute dog shit. But this one's not bad. The Dynasty brand games are pretty good. They're buggy but good. Yeah. It's like they tried, you know. But they didn't. They don't have the
Hello,
talent
lad.
or the
Good to see you.
time to do
Nice
all
to
the
see you
polishing.
too, dear uncle. Aunt Grace told me you have a problem.
Got
Yeah.
stuck in the mud. I used to be better at handling an accelerator. Can you help me?
Sure, no problem. What do you want me to do?
Get on the tractor and try to attach the trailer. Let's see if you could get it out of the water.
Okay, I'm sorry. Is he supposed to have an Irish accent? Because there's a few things in there that sounded very Irish. I think it might be an Irish voice actor trying to sound English. Okay, am I supposed to... How do you... Aha! Looks like B-movie Stanley. Nice. And... Hurry! Oh, you're supposed to press a button. Okay. I was just trying to ram it in there, you know? Just trying to ram it in there. Ram it in, yes. What is this? Am I supposed to... Oh. It just got me out. Okay.
Well done. You have some skill, you know that? But this is just the beginning. Let's see if you remember how to handle a tree this time. Follow me, lad.
Yeah, this dude. Pretty sure he's Irish trying to not sound Irish.
Now pick up the chainsaw. Still remember what I taught you?
He's got
Be
those
careful.
inflections and things that the Irish people speak with. Alright, how do you... Oh no. Oh, there's a game? Oh no. No, why? Please. I hate mini games. Why? I just want to cut down a tree. You
Good
just...
job. Great technique. You really have grown strong.
Jesus Christ!
Now you need to cut away the branches and cut the trunk into logs. Think you can load the logs onto the trailer? Bring the vehicles here.
I
and
just
give it a
gated
try.
that tree. I was like, I'm done. Ugh. Looking Thanos over here. Doesn't even need a chainsaw. I'm so glad you don't have to play a minigame for this part. I told you it's buggy. Yeah, this several hundred-pound tree just went flying. Alright, what am I supposed to do now? Am I supposed to cut it, or engineer's site? I wasn't paying attention. Grapple. Oh, it's a grapple. 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 I'm gonna grapple. Not again. Oh yes. Oh yes, again. How do you... Fuck. Also, is he in here with me? Bruh. This is a one-person vehicle. Get out, I can't steer. I'm blaming you for my inability to back up. There's an old Irish guy in my cab. Get out. Mantle? Yes. Oh, yes. Alright, I'm guessing that we just kind of get next to it. Right? Seems to be... Listen. Don't judge me. No, stop. How next to it do we need to be? Is this close enough?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really
Alright.
fine, but you just can't get into it
It
because
should
they
be
would never
close
understand.
enough. What am I supposed to do? Manipulate crane. Alright, here we go. Hey, what's up, Jax? Okay, so apparently they don't like it when you're just on. Here, we'll just take it like this. We don't even need it on the trailer. Okay. I guess. How do you close the grapple? How do you grapple? It doesn't say. Firmly grasp it, yes. This is not it, apparently. Okay, how the fuck are you supposed to switch gearbox settings? No, that's not it. How do you grapple? I've grappled it. It's grappled. It just... It's no... It just... Grapple. Why? Game. There's no button on here. It needs to be firmly grasped at the base. The base of the shaft. Well, apparently that's not it. Grapple, crane wood trailer. Why would I do that? Oh god. No, game! Wait! You don't need to crash. Oh, okay. Oof. Oof. Okay. You know, I might just have to look it up. Is there a button for grappling? Why? Operate, extend, load. Why? It never told me any of this, but I think these are it. So, let's try them, I guess. Oh, something happened. Nope, that's not it. Huh. What if I just... What am I supposed to do? Tell me, Irishman. Where's my chainsaw? Do I still have it? I have lost my chainsaw. How do you whip out the chainsaw? Ah. Why is it F1? Nothing is ever F1 in video games. Here we go. Oh my god, was this here the whole time? I think this was here the whole time. Hi, Cyan. Don't mind me. Just grabbing wood over here. No. I have to get closer. This is quite possibly the worst. Saw wood. Perfect. Now just gently lower it down. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting wood. Oh shit. Don't worry, I'm an expert at this. You know, the game never said that you had to cut it. When you're done with this, you'll have 3 wood in the back. Oh, I do. God, why is this like this? So is this the future of the Blades Wooden Spoon Dynasty? It could be. Sorry about that. Had to check on something. You're pretty good at backing it up there with that 3 wood in the back. Had a little bit of experience. Where's the, What are we supposed to do? We're supposed to drop them in the lake? Gotta wet my wood over here. There we go. Alright.
Well done. Thank you, lad. Well, enough for today. Let's just head home. Thanks again for helping me. You did just fine today. Perhaps you'd like to help us with the farm and lumber mill some more, eh? Or even think about settling down here. Life is good and quiet. I'm sure you'd like it.
I would like
You
exactly.
don't have to answer right away. Just think about it while you're helping us here for a week or two. And then we'll see if you like living here, all right?
Oh, I was gonna try to go for maximum points, but it flew away. I was gonna say I would like exactly one voice actor, please. Maximum points, yes. It's a little bit like maximum effort. Oh, I thought that was like a cutscene or something, and I was just standing there like an idiot. Alright.
Hello, boys. Did you sort it out?
Yes, it was a
There's exactly only one of
refreshing
me right now.
experience.
If you still feel like it, I will show you around the farm.
Will you now? I would love to have a look around the farm.
Yeah, I would love to have a look around.
Alright, do I get a flashlight or something? Also, I'm sorry.
Healthy food has always been important to us. Charlie planted these apple trees many
Is she-
years ago. They still bear lots of fruit.
Alright, yeah, she's coming through those pants. That's actually happening right now.
I've always dreamed of putting up a hive here, but, well, I
The
never did.
texturing is
It would
amazing.
be really good for the trees and the flowers, and I just love honey. The greenhouse is in pretty good condition. You can buy seeds in the store and you could grow vegetables really fast. This farm could become self-reliant in no time. Now the workshop, your uncle's kingdom. You can refuel and wash every vehicle here. With a few improvements, you should even be able to carry out your
Sin.
own repairs. It hurts me to see the buildings in this awful state. If you are up to it, you might start doing something about it right away. There should be some tools in the workshop.
I like how Sen's like, just don't stop if I turn blue. It's normal. It's normal. Oh, hell yeah.
So you found something. Good.
Oh,
Now
I
you
found
can try
something.
it out. Do you think you can fix this wall?
Yes,
You are real natural, dear.
I am.
These repairs will do for now, but of course it doesn't look too pretty, does it? But once you can produce planks in the sawmill, you can restore these walls to their former glory. Only fully dried planks can be used for buildings, so if you're in a hurry, you'll have to buy some in the store. And you can repaint these too.
I have
I'm
aspirations.
sure someone will teach you.
Hell yeah. It's all about having aspirations. What is life without some aspirations, you know? If an ass, does that count? Most certainly does. Am I just... What? Am I just supposed to go around hitting everything with the nail gun? Am I just supposed to go around nailing everything? I thought I was lumberjacking. I didn't know I was gonna run around nailing everything. If you have that much wood, you have to nail everything. Back.
I remember the old days when this barn was full of animals. If you can repair these walls and the roof, you'll be able to keep animals in here again.
Oh yeah, that's right. Don't
See if you can climb up and check out the roof.
just
Then you
whatever
can
you
use
do,
scaffolding to carry out the necessary repairs.
don't clip that. What do I do with this? I have no idea what to do with this. Apparently I can just do whatever. Alright, lady, I think I've nailed everything you have. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Raven as Blade. Raven pretending to be Blade. I couldn't answer the door. Just so you know, Blade is answering the door for me because I can't talk to people. So sorry. Sorry about that. Raven's taking over the stream. No. A little bit. Sorry. He had to answer the door because the guy wanted to speak. So, and I'm completely red-faced and I forgot how to talk. So I apologize. I'll make sure that Blade plays with wood extra for everybody. Blade was captured. This is not Raven's scene. It happens. Sorry. I have social anxiety. Where's Blade's hands? So let me touch everyone's booties. Hands? Where's his hand tracking? Hold on, I want to be Blade. Blade hands? Oh, man hand? Oh. Oh, so shiny. Oh. Can I tuxedo mask? Or not tuxedo mask? Oh. Joke. Oh. Yada. Don't mind Raven taking over the stream fucking with Blade while he's not here. Oh, he's coming back. I got to go. Goodbye.
Alrighty, I'm back. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, I need to fix this. Okay. Blade was captured. Ah, fuck. There we go. Okay. Alright, now, what was I doing? Oh, I had just finished nailing everything. Oh, no, I didn't. He actually does want me to finish nailing everything in here. Is there a way to get up there? Oh my god, do I have to fix this entire farm right now? You can rest first? Okay. Oh, it doesn't... It literally... The only thing that I have is a an icon telling me to go up there. And just a bunch of things to nail. Can I pick up this scaffolding? It's too dark. Oh, never mind. Scaffolding is apparently an item in my inventory. I'm gonna sleep and make it daytime. Where do I sleep? Alright, I have no idea where I'm supposed to sleep. I'm just gonna find a bed. Oh my god, this whole place is falling apart. Nail her to fix it all at once. Oh god! What? I picked up the bed. I meant to sleep on it. How do you put it back? Wait. Wait. Okay, chainsaw, calm down. I picked up the bed instead of sleeping on it. Can I... That's remove. I don't want to remove. How do you sleep? How do you sleep in this game? I wasn't actually... I should have probably paid attention. Should have probably paid attention, but you know me. Blade, I don't need no tutorial over here. Maybe the couch? No. Where the hell am I supposed to sleep? Do I sleep up there, maybe? Am I supposed to sleep in the barn? No. Dude, I don't know. I might just go up there where it's telling me to go, since I can't go anywhere else. Ah, brilliant. Good as new.
Come on, I'll show you the house.
Oh, good. Thank you. Finally. Apparently she needed me to stick a nail... She needed me to nail the roof first.
This house needs renovating too, but it should be cozy enough for you as it is. I'm sorry we can't offer you anything better, but at least you'll have a bedroom, a kitchen, and a bathroom. You can cook for yourself and relax in the evenings.
She just wanted to see me bend over on the roof. Mrs. My ass doesn't stay in my pants. Gonna nail you.
Try to get to know the neighbors. I'm sure they'll help you too. We have fishermen, herbalists, farmers, you name it. Peaceful and friendly people.
There's plenty of work in our lumber mill out there. Make sure to check it out as well. You should be able to get it going again, and who knows, maybe even make it profitable.
And remember, whenever you need anything, you can always come to us. You can be sure I'll have some treat waiting for you.
Oh.
You know you must always eat well and get plenty of sleep to keep up your strength.
Is that right? Is that right? She's always gonna have a treat waiting for me. That's what she said anyway. Where I'm supposed to sleep is the bed I stole. I don't know how to put it back. We might be screwed. I might have broke the game. I stole the bed I'm supposed to sleep on. Hmm. I appreciate it, Sen. Means a lot to me if I can make a straight man go, Where? Apparently, I just fucked the game. I stole the bed I'm supposed to sleep on, and it's not here. Maybe I can go, sleep on a different bed. Nope. Good job, me. I don't know what to do. I think I actually screwed it up. Well, we might have to reload. Oh god, my last save is so far away. I really don't want to reload, but I can't. I think I broke the game. Yep. It's broken. Yeah. Oh, I should have saved. I should have saved. God damn it. Why? Okay. Alright, well, we'll speed run this. We'll speed run this. We know what to do. We know what to do. Boom. Apparently, Luna. Well, that and I stole the bed I was supposed to sleep on. That's illegal. It's illegal to steal your own bed, apparently. I just need to remember to save next time.
Hello, lad.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Nice
Good
to see you too, dear hunk.
Got stuck in the mud.
Sure, no problem.
Get on the tractor and try to...
Wondrous. We run. Fuck. Now that I know what to do, this will take no time at all. B-movie Stanley is back, right? Now that I know all the controls and I know
Well
what I'm
done.
supposed to do.
You have some skill, you know that? But this is just the beginning. Let's see if you remember how to handle a tree this time. Follow me, lad.
Oh, how to handle a tree. I do that all the time. tree just went flying again. And for those of you that are wondering, yes, this game is going to be entirely nothing but innuendos the entire time. Alright.
Now pick up the chainsaw. Still remember what I taught you. Be careful. Good job. Great technique. You really have grown up strong. Now you need to cut away the branches and cut the trunk into logs. Think you could load the logs onto the trailer? Bring the vehicles here and give it a try.
Oh. First off, let's save. Because that's what fucked us up last time. Like, could it be anything else? I mean, it could. You could be all serious and what have you. Oh, shit. Speedrun! Speedrun! Oh, apparently this arm only goes one way? Nope. It's just wonky for some reason. Alright. Gotta grab my wood. Speed run. It's actually a lot easier to drive in first person in this one. A lot of games it's easier to drive in third person. Not this one. Oh god, why are you right next to me? I was not prepared. There we go. And wet my wood. Wet that wood.
Well done. Thank you, lad. Well, enough for today. Let's just head home. Thanks again for helping me. You did just
Oh,
fine
it's
today.
wet. It's soaked.
Perhaps you'd like to help us with the farm and lumber mill some more, eh? Or even think about settling down here. Life is good and quiet. I'm sure you'd like it.
Get out the way.
You don't have to answer right away.
Oh.
Just think about it.
Okay,
You're helping
that
us here
doesn't
for
do-
a week or two, and then we'll see if you like it.
Doesn't do what I
All right?
thought. You can't. Apparently, all the cars in this game are completely immovable. Even with a giant tractor and a trailer. Okay. Oh no. Perfect. Best parking job ever. Alright, now she's
Hello,
gonna ask me
boys.
to nail
Did you
everything.
sort it out?
Yes, it was.
If you still feel like it.
Oh, I feel.
Yeah, I would.
Are we done now? Probably save again.
Healthy food has always been important to us. Charlie planted these apple trees many, many years ago. They still bear lots of fruit. I've always dreamed of putting up a hive here, but, well, I never did. It would be really good for the trees and the flowers, and I just love honey.
Mm-hmm.
The greenhouse is in pretty good condition. You can buy seeds in the store and you could grow vegetables really fast. This farm could become self-reliant in no time. Now the workshop.
Wish
Your
there was a way to
uncle's
skip
kingdom.
through this.
You can refuel and wash every vehicle here. With a few improvements, you should even be able to carry out your own repairs. It hurts me to see the buildings in this awful state. If you are up to it, you might start doing something about it right away. There should be some tools in the workshop.
That's what I thought. See, I wasn't paying attention to her the first time. But that's what I thought. She wanted...
So you
I mean, I
found
haven't even
something.
gotten off the truck.
Now you can try
And
it out.
she already wants to watch
Do
me
you
fix
think you
everything.
can fix this wall?
The redneck equivalent of a pool boy. You just want to watch me fix it. I'm not fixing all that. Not right now, anyway. I've already fixed this. This game is so janky.
You are real natural, dear. These repairs will
Am
do
I
for
now?
But of course it doesn't look too pretty, does it? But once you can produce planks in the sawmill, you can restore these walls to their former glory.
Stan Lee is stuck over
Only
there.
fully dried planks can be used for buildings. So if you're in a hurry, you'll have to buy some in the store. And you can repaint these too. I'm sure someone will teach you how to do that.
You good? He's not good.
I remember the old days when this barn was full of animals. If you can repair these walls and the roof, you'll be able to keep animals in here again. See if you
Yeah.
can climb up and check out the roof.
The old
Then you
days,
can
huh?
use scaffolding to carry out the necessary repairs.
Alright. So, right. So she wants me to get on the roof. Ugh.
Come on, I'll show you the house.
Apparently that was enough. Now this time, don't steal the bed.
This house needs renovating too, but it should be cozy enough for you as it is. I'm sorry we can't offer you anything better, but at least you'll have a bedroom, a kitchen, and a bathroom.
Why
you
is
can
my
cook for
character...
yourself and relax in the evenings.
My character is literally just constantly in awe of this nail gun. Just looking at it, examining it, touching it, feeling it. Just like, oh yes.
Try to get to know the neighbors. I'm sure they'll help you too. We have fishermen, herbalists, farmers, you name it. Peaceful and friendly people.
There's plenty of work in our lumber mill out there.
Hey, you got
Make
unstuck.
sure to check it out as well.
Have
You
you
should
seen
be
this
able
nail
to
gun?
get it going again. And who knows, maybe even make it profitable.
Right, Jax? It's
And
literally,
remember,
he's just
whenever
like,
you need
oh my
anything,
god, this nail
You
gun.
can always come to us.
So
You can be
fantastic.
sure I'll have some treat waiting for you.
I bet I could
You know
nail
you
all
must
kinds
always
of
eat
things
well
with
and get
this.
plenty of sleep to keep up your strength.
See you soon, lad.
Oh, okay, so I'm guessing that the faces above them are how much they like me, and look at hers. Got hearts for eyes. Is there romancing in these games? Gonna go find a tree and nail it so hard with this nail gun. Yes. A tree. Hey, look, I can now sleep here because I didn't pick it up. Like an idiot. But yeah, I like the take a week's rest option. I'm just gonna sleep here for a week. Here, let's do that. Taking a long rest. Yeah, I'd say a week is a long rest. Let me just sleep for a week. It's fine. God, this happened. Now that you've long rested, all your spell slots are back. Ah, yes. Oh God, Wolf is back. Hi, Wolf. I gotta leak before you do your thing. Give me 1 second. Because I know every 5 minutes you're claiming that hydrate. I'll be right back. Daddy. Alright, and I'm back. Dun dun dun. I found secret serious health. Hell yeah. In what? What have you found secret serious health in? And all I can think of immediately is let's get serious. Darkwing Duck. Serious Sam. Oh, right. You were playing the Serious Sams. No sound, sad day. I don't know why it's broken. It probably won't be fixed till next time because I think the plugin is broken. I have to fix it, which unfortunately requires a relaunch of OBS. So. What it could do, give me 1 second, because I have a Stream Deck, so I could just manually do it. Where is it? It is yeah. Now, I don't know how loud this is going to be. There we go. Alright. So we have that, which is hopefully loud enough for you guys. My god, why are there so many things to nail? Don't put that either. Time to spam hydrate. What's going on, Wolf? building that wall so hard. Oh, yeah. It's been going really well recently. That's good to hear. It's been a few streams since you showed up, so I was just curious. Robin has been spamming hydrate in your honor, much to my chagrin. Gonna put a longer cooldown on it, I think. Alright, I'm not fixing this whole house right now. Alright, let's save for sure, because we need to. Rogar! Hi, Rogar, how are you? Thank you for the resub. 5 months. Oh, hell yeah. How are you? I'm good, and you? I'm good. I'm good. You sleepy? You're usually sleepy when you drop by. You need a shorter cooldown. I
Hello,
most
dear.
definitely do not.
Good to see you.
Well, welcome, Rogar. Also, I love your emotes. I asked last time, but I don't remember if I got the answer if they were new. I don't remember them being quite that good before. Seem more quality somehow. Hey, Harnu, ha! I noticed. I'm impressed with myself. They look really good. Whoever you got to do them, they did a good job. What am I supposed to, I guess I could, anything here.
Hello, Auntie. How are you?
I am fine, darling. But you look half-starved, dear. Here, I've prepared something for you.
Raven just spamming the link at everyone who shows up.
Need me to help you with something?
I haven't heard from Lily for quite some time. Could you go over there and see if she's okay? She's a herbalist, so she might be able to teach you a thing or two, too.
Oh, really? Gotta get me some of those herbs. Alright, I guess I can just leave then.
Gotta go. Look after yourself.
Save again. I'm now paranoid. Is there another save slot? Yeah, I'm paranoid because I fucked up the game before. So this game will let you screw yourself.
Need me to help you with something?
Well, yes,
And not
actually.
in the good way.
Our pickup, Christine, is left in the forest. She's not worth much, but it would be a shame if somebody stole her. Would you mind driving her back here?
Wait, are we talking about a car? Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. Who am I driving back here? Okay, alright. Gonna go make sure somebody didn't steal her and drive her back here, but I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention to literally any of the rest of it. I'm guessing I should... Oh, okay, it's the truck. Moderate disappointment. She might be able to teach you a thing or two. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, really? Blade drinking maw is hot. Did you guys know? For those of you that don't know, I am sponsored by Maw Energy, and we do have a new flavor now called Arctic Howl. So, if you are interested, you can try your first jar for free. Just use my link, which is in the panel, both in the panel down below. Actually, I think it's in 2 places down below. And there's also a link in the announcements in my Discord. Tell me more about that new flavor. Well, it is supposed to be. Have you ever had? It's a white citrus flavor. So if you've ever had like the white sports drinks like Gatorade or Powerade or any of that, and they have those white citrus flavors. It's a lot like that.
I brought the car like you asked.
Wonderful, thank you. Now that I think about it, you could use the truck more than I do now. Why don't you use her while you're here? She's not much, but I'm sure you'll like her. You should go and see Oliver. Last time we talked, he mentioned something about his barn that needs some repairs. Perhaps you could help it. I actually feel bad about asking you, but you've seen our old house and farm buildings. They're all in really bad condition. Could you bring them back to life? What do you think? Help us old folks. We will share the extra profit, but only after we sell it. I cannot afford to pay you at the moment, but if you help, you will live comfortably while you stay here.
I'm working for exposure. Got it. Okay. Can't afford to pay you right now, but could you just fix this whole place up, for exposure? Exposure bucks.
That sounds good. I'll sort that out.
I spotted a rather strange-looking man down by the river. He hid in the bushes when he saw me. Could you please check on him? I must say I'm a little scared.
Wait,
Will do.
what?
See you later.
You saw a strange man that hid in the bushes when he saw you? Oh no. Can I open this gate? I can. Alright, sweet. Alright, we got a man to run over. We gotta go find this bush. And we gotta just run Betsy here right through it. If you hear a thump, it means we did a good job. Ah, shit. I'll post you on Facebook, man, believe. Wolf, that is awfully kind of you. Yeah, I love all the exposure things that people do. Just like, yeah, no, I'll tweet you to my 30 followers, man. Don't even worry about it. What am I supposed to... There's not a man here. At least I don't think there's a man here. Are you a man? No, you're a bush. Guys, I've checked the bush. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do. There needs to be a button for your quests. And there might be, but I don't know what it is. I'll make you a video to my 2 subscribers. Oh, yes. Exactly. Crediting my Facebook of 1 trillion people. Jax, have you said it sounds like the voice of experience. I know you do the arts, so I'm sure you've gotten that before. Literally anyone that I've ever met that does digital art of any kind has gotten that from somebody. Like, would you just, draw my hentai for free and then I'll pay you an exposure? There's nothing to do here. Nope, running the truck into it doesn't do anything either. Hentai. Ask any digital artist, Rogar. There's several here, and they will all tell you. They will all tell you. You haven't. I'm actually surprised. But it also, do you advertise, Jax? Because that might be why. As soon as you start advertising, they come out the woodwork. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Huh. There's an icon in the sky right above this thing. And last thing I remember seeing was talk to the strange man. Well, there ain't no strange man over here. He's not hiding up here. Only you can decide if it's too much, Rogar. Especially if you obtained it legitimately. Place a beehive here. I have to pay 250 euro to put a beehive down? Also, why is everything in euros? That would explain a lot, including the Irish accent. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Spent way too much. Only you can decide if it was worth it. If you feel like it was worth it, then it was worth it. It's obvious, Blade. Fly up there and talk with Jesus. Yeah, apparently that's just what I need to do. Yeah, literally, it does look like that too. Like, it's just way up there. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm gonna cut it down. Nope, it won't let me do that. God. And there's no man in this bush. Is there anything here? No. I want a quest log. Why is there not a quest log? This game, I swear. Power takeoff? What the hell? We got a turbo on the tractor or something I don't know about? Yes, puppy's V12 by turbo. Fucking drag racing in the tractor. I would. Map and pad are M. Okay, let me try that. Ah! A quest list. They do have a quest list. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, so where I am is all about repairing the buildings. Over here, strange construction up on a hill. Oliver in his barn, and the stranger. I want to go and meet this stranger. That's what I want to do. Alright, so we are... Oh my god, he's 12... Wait. Okay, I'm not sure what the star means, but what I want... Okay, what I want's 350 meters that way. Space Lord, Star Lord, all the lords. I'll be your lord. Call me Lord Blade. No longer rhetorical Blade. Okay, there he is. We just gotta line it up just right. Gotta line it up just right. I'm gonna take this sucker down the hill and see what happens. I will not call you that. Yeah, I figured not. Okay, okay. You can call me... You can call me my lord. Ah, fuck. I got it stuck. I'm stuck. The plan is ruined. Keep calling you Blue Man. Yeah, apparently you spawned something with that. Ah, fuck. Okay, there we go. Apparently it's very easy to get stuck. Kind of puts up... Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh, wow. That killed my momentum completely. One divot. This man's... He's made out of steel. He's Iron Man for reals. Dude. He can just survive getting hit by a truck twice. Doesn't even flinch. Okay. Alright. We gotta go talk to him, I guess.
Excuse me, sir. What are you doing here?
Me? Fishing. Why?
Why? Well, it seems you've been acting a bit strange for a fisherman. My Aunt Grace told me you ran away and hid when she saw you. Mister, you gave the lady a hell of a fright.
Oh,
right,
I'm
mister.
so sorry. I know Grace very well, and I promise
you
I'll
now?
explain everything to her.
Really?
I just wanted to prevent rumors. I'd rather have my wife not know I'm here.
Really? Why's that?
Well, you look like an honest young man, so what the heck? I'll tell you. You see, I am Ryan Loyvarden, the local deputy mayor. I'm very well known here.
Explains the
But
vote
it's
for
not
me
enough for
sticker
my
on your
dear
chest.
Abby. Aim higher, she says. My papa would be ashamed, she insists. So, anytime I'm off fishing, I pretend I'm off on some important business. Or at a meeting, you know. She would be ashamed if she thought I was only fishing like a peasant. But I
Those
love
filthy
fishing.
peasants.
You should see the catfish I caught here last week.
Huh. I don't know much about fishing myself.
Don't worry, I can teach you. But I'd need a little favor. Would you go and tell my wife I'm off to a board meeting and we'll be back tomorrow?
Me?
You see, fishing under the stars is just amazing.
I'm sure it is, but she doesn't know me. You're gonna send some strange ass man to her house and be like, "Yeah, you don't know me, but your husband, he's off on important business. Don't even worry about it." Like, what you gonna call the cops, dude?
Sure. No problem.
Fishing, clearly a peasant's hobby, beneath a married man. No, beneath the nobility, that's for sure. That's for sure. Only the peasants fish. Not something becoming of the landed gentry. I like how we've basically established that this is somewhere in Europe, even though it could very easily be somewhere in like the Midwest. Filthy fishers, that's how it works. Man sounds like he's from the Harry Potter movies. Why? Because he has a British accent. Where am I actually going? This man's is sending me to see his wife 2,000 meters that way. I'm gonna drive all the way over there and get arrested. Does that say furniture? It does. I do love me a store that doesn't play games. It just tells you what it is, you know? I love stores like that. They're just like beer. Like, guess what we sell? Furniture. Yeah, we sell furniture. That's what we do. No need for any fancy names. No, like, you know, Crazy Willies or anything like that. No. Just furniture. You need it, we got it. Nail the wife. Oh, to the wall. Okay. What am I, Commander Shepard? I'm gonna go around this whole galaxy. You are? I like how I got multiple URs immediately as soon as I asked. Like, it's not even a question, apparently. Oh, no! I flooded it, guys. Oh my god, they actually have that functionality in this game. The engine is flooded. Oh no. I've actually done this to a car. And a truck. What do you do in this game, though? Your vehicle is immobilized, so I'm just fucked? Like, I just leave it here? The water's not going to recede. This is a river. Blade is going to be gone. Are you? Hold on, what is happening now? What's happening? Did you want cosplay? I posted in Discord and on Twitter that I'm open to ideas for undisclosed reasons. I can't believe I have to run 600 meters because I got my truck stuck in a river. Exactly, Wolf. Can't believe you've done this. I'm gonna be honest, Sin, I don't know who that is. What? I'm sad. I don't. If it's a JoJo reference, I haven't seen JoJo. It strikes me as a JoJo thing, which I have not watched yet. It's on my list.
He knew about this before.
I'm notoriously bad about watching
Mrs.
things,
Abigail
though.
Luvarden?
Yes.
It's not JoJo? Okay. Excuse me while I die. What is it then? Who is Gojo? Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh, yeah. I know everybody's big into that, too. I haven't seen that yet, either. No, I know what it is. I haven't seen it yet. The one I shrimp for the demon guy and you've seen me want. Okay. Okay. I know everybody's big into it. So if there's a particular character in there that I need to add to the list, just put it in Discord or on Twitter, and I'll add it to the list. I need to watch it at some point, but I have kind of a list going of animes. I haven't even finished World Trigger yet, and I really like that anime. I will fucking leak drool everywhere. Yeah, I asked, I mentioned that for undisclosed reasons I needed ideas. And there were a couple of people who, like, immediately, without even a second thought, were like, Trickster! And I was like, okay. Alright. Put on the cat ears. Surprised Robin didn't claim it. Robin's usually the one that claims that. There we go. Okay. Sell the Harry Potter man out. Tell her he's married to a dirty fisher. I will.
Your husband has gone fishing, but he was afraid to tell you. He'll be back tomorrow and just didn't want you to worry.
I know. I don't mind. I have no idea why he is hiding this passion of his for fishing. But you are an honest young man, and I appreciate you telling me the truth. Thank you. Here, take this.
I'm guessing if I lied, I wouldn't get whatever she gave me. A jar of honey. Alright.
Sucker run.
Hell yeah. Chug-a-run. Now, apparently, I have to run back.
Don't you even remind me.
Why is he hiding it? Obviously, because it's beneath his nobility. Exactly. Exactly. It's not becoming of a noble to be off fishing like a peasant. He can't be seen as a fisherman. Exactly. He can't be seen as a fisherman. Imagine the shame. He's deputy mayor. It could ruin him. Which, by the way, is not mayor. It's like assistant mayor. It's like you'll become mayor if the other one meets a tragic accident. The other one dies, you become mayor. Man would die. It would ruin him. Yes, it would too. It would. He can't be. He can't. Alright, can I get my truck back? When is my truck just here forever now? Like, I don't understand. They added the ability for me to flood my engine, but didn't add anything for me to do about it? Like, hello? Well, apparently I'm not bringing that truck back. Oh shit, that wasn't even mine. Fuck. Walmart Stanley, I'm sorry, your truck is stuck in a river.
I heard a completely different story.
Completely by accident, I might add. Pull it out with your superhuman strength, I wish. Stole a truck and parked it in the river, how rude. It wasn't on purpose. I didn't know they had a mechanic where it would flood the engine in this game. What? We commit wet the wind. Don't even pull out after. Apparently not, no. Apparently we're just deep in there and we're not getting out. It is soaked and that's how it's staying. Where do I... You can return to Ryan now. Then what is this? Vroom vroom, bitch. Just keep going. We would, except we got stuck. It's got too tight a grip on us. Hydrate. God, when? Okay. Wolf, I swear to God. Man, it takes forever to run the the distance that I could be driving the truck had I not gotten it stuck. I didn't know. Usually, if you just can't go that way, you just won't. It won't let you, or it'll go real slow and then stop. This game's like, nope, you flooded your engine. It's like, fuck you and your realism. I'm here with you. Well, I knew the minute I saw your name, Wolf. I knew. I was in for all the hydrates. Alright, we have to tell his lordship over here that his wife knows he's lying and she's fine with it.
No worries. You can fish all you want.
Thank you. Now I can teach you something about fishing. But hey, you do need a fishing rod, you know. Go and see Jack at the store.
You know...
Tell him I sent you, and he will give you one, free of charge. Thanks for your help. See you later.
They say
now,
that?
Now hush. Don't scare the fish.
I'm sorry, what? This man's... He's got all the fishing equipment in the world, but he's not using any of it right now. Are you fishing or not? His lordship and the honorable deputy mayor and ruler of all the land. He's not even the mayor.
Hello there. Welcome to my store.
Hi. Ryan sent me here. He said you'd have something for me.
Ah, yes. Ryan is a good man. I can tell you. He helped me a lot in the past. Truth be told, I wouldn't have been standing here if he hadn't helped me. This is for you. I'm sure he'd like you to have this one. Light, strong, perfect for an aspiring fisherman.
Thanks a lot.
Ad time? Kumo. Kumo, you can't just... Okay, alright. Well, I'm sorry for all of you folks who are going to watch this ad, but I guess now's the perfect time for me to leak. I'll be right back. Enjoy the ad. Okay, and I'm back. Alright, hopefully the ad is over for you guys. I don't know. Sadly, I have to get going. Love you all. And Blakey Baby. Well, thank you for dropping by, Wolf. Good to see you, and you're welcome back anytime. I do not have excess money right now. That's perfectly okay, Kuma. Why would you need excess money? It's perfectly alright. I'm sorry, there's a button in the corner that's just casually buy this forest. Now let me just buy this forest. I like how it's just a button. Just press enter to buy this forest. Let me just do that. Put on the cat ears. They're already on Kumo. But I'll add another. I'll just add that to the tally.
Nice cock.
Alright. We can go to Oliver and his barn or talk to Aunt Grace. Maybe we'll talk to Aunt Grace. She's closer. I don't have a car because I flooded the engine of the car they lent me. It's fine, we won't talk about it. Can I steal this car? It's not GTA. Man, I love the janky animation of that car. Also, that person is like drunk. They're all over the road. Aunt Grace.
Would you please go and see Logan for me? I need you to give him this cake. Logan is the local forester. He is a good man, but sometimes he can be a bit grumpy. He lost his wife a couple years ago, but he's a good friend. Charles and I support him whenever we can. In return, he often helps us out as well.
Uh-huh. Really? Alright, I have to bring a man's a cake. Why can't you deliver the cake, Aunt Grace? You sounded like really excited when you were like, I need you to deliver him this cake. Like, whoa. Is this a cake or is this a cake?
Hush.
What are you?
Not so loud. What are you doing here?
My Aunt Grace sent me to give you this.
You're an
Grace is
inspector.
your aunt? I see. Thank you for the package. Grace is a great cook. Now off you go. I'm hunting here.
What are you hunting?
Poachers. They harm the animals, destroy the forest. It's my job. I'm the only forester in these parts.
Can I help you?
All right, if you like. But you need to stay close and keep absolutely quiet. If you make a noise or go farther away, I'll send you packing straight away. Understood?
Got it.
Okay, what?
Follow me and keep low.
Okay. Oh man, he runs fast. Hold on. My mans, come back. Where are you going? What are you... What is this run? I don't think I've ever seen anyone run without moving their upper torso. He's the pinnacle. He's the pinnacle of fitness. He only has to move his legs. The rest of him is just... It's too strong. Where are we going? Dude, can you go fishing? I don't know. His lordship kind of supposedly taught us something about fishing, but maybe you can. Where are we going? It's just... I'm convinced you don't know where you're going. Also, this is literally the worst way to sneak up on somebody. Just full sprint through the woods without even so much as ducking. His lordship, the deputy mayor, the ruler of all the land, exactly. What is this? It wouldn't be near as funny without this, like, ridiculous running animation here.
All right.
Are you done?
I can see the tracks now.
You can. You don't even sound a bit out of breath. Man, you really are the pinnacle of fitness. Full sprint that whole time, not even so much as a pant. He's a robot, right? The jig is up. I know you're a robot. Yeah, exactly. He's the Terminator. It explains it. Who knew he'd come back as a forest inspector somewhere in Europe? Why did we stop sprinting back there only to walk an incredible distance over here? Hey, that's a boar. Oh no. That's a boar. Oh no. I have horrible luck with boars in video games. I'm gonna save. Those of you who know, I don't do boars. Boars always end very poorly for me. In every game that has them. Oh no, there's a shitload of boars. That's a biggin. Oh god! Protect me! Okay. Okay, he seems fine.
There, you see that?
No, I don't see anything. Oh, there's a dead deer. Or a wounded deer. Is he dead or wounded? Your head is...
See that deer? Nice and easy now, lad.
What happened here?
Caught in a trap. Thought so. Poachers. At least they used rope. Not those nasty metal jaws. We can get him out of this. Can you help me?
What kind of
I'll try
lumberjack
to free
simulator
him,
has a
but I
clown
need your help.
quest, right?
All right. What do I do?
Try to keep the deer calm. Otherwise he won't let me help him. Hold his head and his back. He looks exhausted, but is still very scared.
So, yeah, exactly. Like this game so far, I have cut down exactly one tree. This game, less about being a lumber. Why is my head clipping through my hat? So much not lumberjacking happening in this lumberjack simulator. We did it. We saved him. The Terminator really does have a heart of gold.
All right, we've done it. Thanks for your help.
Yes, we did it. I've never helped a real deer before.
Stick around a while, and you'll get used to it. Now, I'll see if I can find some tracks. And you...
Dinner just
off
ran
home with
off.
you now, lad.
Right? You saved the deer. I like how the information pops up and goes, you saved the deer. Is there any actual lumberjacking to do? Like, I don't... Repair buildings, talk to a lady, go back to Aunt Grace, check out a strange tower. There's like no lumberjacking. Talk to Oliver in his barn. Well, we will just go do that then. Still believe this is the future of Blade's Wooden Spoon Dynasty? Maybe. Maybe. We haven't, this is awfully far into the future, though. Maybe maybe I actually succeeded in building a dynasty and it just has, you know, prevailed throughout the times. Now we're in the modern times with chainsaws and cars. But my wooden spoon dynasty I built in the olden times is still going. It's like a long time ago, somewhere in medieval Europe, there was a man who started a village, and all they did was make a shitload of wooden spoons. And now, hundreds of years later, they're still making shitloads of wooden spoons in the same village.
Hello there.
Hello, young man. Need anything?
Are you Oliver? My Uncle Charles sent me. He told me you may need some assistance.
Charles sent you? Yes, I am Oliver. I could indeed use some help repairing my barn.
Oliver? Sounds familiar. Have we met? Well, never mind. That's a great barn you have there.
Thanks. Could you help me? Unfortunately, I just bought this place, so don't have a lot of money left and can't pay you. But I can offer food in return.
Ooh.
Exposure?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Wait. I have an old tractor that I no longer use. Charles told me you have some skills. So maybe this will be a fair trade. But if we're talking about a tractor as a reward, I will need more than just a barn fixed.
What do you mean?
Do you see the forest over there? I need this space, and I don't care about the trees, so you can have them. but I want this area flat. Deal?
Yes, the barn here is made out of barn. Yes. I also love how everybody's just like, well, I don't have any money, but I have this big job for you to do. I'll pay you in exposure bucks. This dude, he's like, I'll give you food. Are you serious, man? That's even worse than exposure bucks. A tractor, you say? I could certainly use one. A clapped out old tractor and no cash, I'll pass.
A tractor, you say?
Why not?
I can certainly use one. It's a deal.
I do work for people who trade for food. Fair enough, but that's no way to run a business. What do I do here? Oh, I'm supposed to fix this place. Do I still have my infinite nail gun? I do. I believe barns are made out of 90% barn. Hey, the other 10% is hay, yes. Yes. Exactly. Oh, yes. This game. It's like they had an idea, right? And it technically works, but my god, is it just not polished at all. You aim at the icon, you somehow plug a nail into it, you don't actually see the nail or anything. Some boards appear, but not exactly properly. It works. And really, that's all that can be said about it. I feel like I'm shooting, shooting boards instead of nails. 'Cause it's just magic. It's magic. You know, where's the... So this... There we go. You only have to point... Oh, really? Only one of them, huh? The game lies. You didn't get a nail gun, right? It's good to know you only have to point at one of the repair icons, but the problem is... Okay. I'm back from being halfway asleep for a while. Well, welcome back, Luna. This is a lot of wood, but not much lumberjacking. I know. That's literally what we were just talking about. So far, everything we've done has been not lumberjacking. Cut down the forest. 9 trees and 64 bushes. How do you cut down a bush? Well, time for some deforestation. Exactly. Oh my god, there's so many trees. Deforestation station. I need to know how I'm gonna take out these bushes though. I don't have like virtually any experience with these bushes, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Alright. Apparently a chainsaw works. Okay, no it doesn't. It works on some bushes, apparently. I'm not sure how to tell when. Man, that just works so well, doesn't it? But you have to, like, there's nothing that tells you where you have to go. You just kind of get it right somehow. Quick blade, don't let... Why is that, Skulls? Why am I supposed to prevent that from happening? What has happened? Raven, whatever you do, don't alt tab. Did it work? I'll get banned. Why will you get banned? What have you done? Oh, apparently you just need to run through all the bushes with the buzzer, you know? Ah, shit. Alright, how do you... Listen, I gotta take care of all this bush. I don't have to chop these logs up, do I? Certainly hope not. There's still 40 bushes? I'm sorry. That's a lot of bushes. You know, Luna, somehow it doesn't surprise me that you think so. That's just on brand for you. So many bushes. My God. Apparently some of those aren't real. Okay, they are real. You just have to aim at the ground. Alright. Gotta really get in there. Looks at all the bushes. No, Jax, don't look. My God. The bushes. What is... Hold on. I need to remember his name. Caruso. That was his name. Was it Dave Caruso? It's the guy who always takes off the sunglasses and delivers the line. My God. That's a lot of bushes. I love the overlapping sound effect. I like how this dude basically is like, yeah, can you just deforest this entire chunk of land? That'd be great, thanks. Also, I chopped down this tree, but it's technically still standing. There we go, I just pushed it over. Alright, there's a singular bush left. Alright. Which one of you is the lucky one? I bet it's this one over here. Tried to hide from me, did you? Can't do that. Oh, that's funny, Luna, because usually most people will have the opposite. Most people are far more comfortable flirting online over text than doing it in person.
That's strange.
I need save.
Done. Your farm is in much better shape now, and the trees are gone.
I'm just anxious all the time.
The tractor is yours now. Pleasure doing business with you.
While we're at it, do you know anyone who might be able to spare a trailer? A trailer for the logs. Would be a shame not to use the logs from your trees.
As a matter of fact, I do. Go and see Isaac by the ski jump. He had one. Perhaps he doesn't need it anymore.
I will. Thanks.
Go see a man named Isaac. About a trailer. Oliver seems to be really fond of you. God, that was easy. This man's is easy. Oh God, this really is an old dinky tractor. Oh my God, we're going now. At least we don't have to. At least we don't have to walk. Oh my God, I'm not sure if this is faster. The skin tingles, blushing burns. Does it now? Seeing people blush is part of the fun. True. True. Find it fun seeing people do that, as do I. Luna Sadistic noted, yeah, you'll learn that. That's why, what was it? We were having a discussion the other day, and I was like, I could totally see Luna as like, I could see Luna as the, we were talking about like Dommy Mommies and Dominatrixes, and I was like, I could see Luna, 100%. She just enjoys, she just not only enjoys that kind of thing, but is also, just seems to be fitting. Me, sadistic? No. Can't make me blush. Kumo, I don't know if you want to issue that challenge to everybody here. Oh my God, what is happening? Was there a car there? Was I just not paying attention, or did that car just pop into existence in front of my tractor? I'm fairly certain that car spawned in front of me. And this just tried to knock me off the road. Just like my neighbors. Yes. Oh my God, this game. It's pure quality. Look at this. Gonna save before I fuck up. Very much looking forward to it. Yeah, because didn't we discuss that before, Luna? I swear we did. You buying like leather and whips. I don't mean that this time.
Hello, young lady.
Oh, hello there. Can I help you?
Perhaps I can help you. You look really worried.
Well, I'm not sure if I should talk to a stranger, but you look honest, and I'm desperate. You see, with the current housing crisis, building material is so expensive that I cannot afford to finish this last building, and no guest will come to live in an unfinished hotel. I'm desperate. The bank is knocking on my door, and I have no money for repairs or to pay off my debt.
I could help you repair this building.
Maybe we could
It won't
work
be all
something
bright
out.
and shiny, but I think your guests will like the rustic look.
Would you do it? But I can't pay you. I have a lot of canned food I can give you when you've finished. It might help you, and I don't need it anyway. My guests prefer fresh food.
This is literally the start of a porno. Like, the first... Don't worry, the handyman will fix it. We just gotta work something
All right.
out.
Sounds fair. Agreed.
Sounds like one of those TV salesmen. Yeah, he kind of does. What are you doing? I've never seen someone concentrate so hard on... Are you done? Did you just stop everything and wave at me? Okay, alright, Kristoff, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You go back to very intently hoeing that singular piece of dirt over there.
Say a lot of things.
If I find a microscope, I'll bring it back.
Is that so?
He was so happy. He's just over there, just hoeing his singular square of dirt very diligently. Nothing's happening, but he's going hard at it, and he's very proud.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
How do you get in here?
It's hard to be sure.
Alright, we gotta go in like a thief, apparently. The only thing I can open is a window.
I know nothing about it.
It's just words.
Nobody cares about what he says.
It's hard to be sure.
How do you...
We should just
Okay, flowers. How do I get in there?
People
Aren't
say
I supposed
a
to
lot
get
of
in there?
things.
Or am I just supposed to... I'm just supposed to fix shit, aren't I? I bet you I'm just supposed
I
to
know
fix
nothing
shit.
about it.
Yeah. I gotta do my thing.
You never know who to trust.
I've got my own opinion.
Okay, you do have to point at the individual hammer icons.
Not my problem.
Just pointing at one doesn't do it.
Nobody cares about what he says.
It was just like you said.
I like how this hammer icon appeared out of thin air.
I don't think it's gonna change.
Hashtag Blade doesn't read? Of course not.
People say a lot of things.
That's why I'm known as,
Is that so?
rhetorical doesn't need no tutorial Blade.
Obviously.
I have got my own opinion. I'm not surprised.
Don't worry, I'm just nailing literally everything over here. Alright. Shift scab. So far, again, very little actual lumberjacking.
He wouldn't do it himself.
I'm guessing that once I get further in and I get a trailer and a tractor, I'm guessing these missions help me get equipment to do actual lumberjacking. Because I'm gonna get a trailer and a tractor out of this, which will help me with the logging
We should
business.
just hold on.
Help me transport my wood. Help me carry it across town, you know?
Is that so?
Blade, from what I've seen, I'm not convinced you need no tutorial.
I'm not surprised.
Bah. I don't need no tutorials, Jax.
Do you really believe that?
I've got this.
He wouldn't do it himself.
Tutorials are for the weak.
It's just words.
Are they having the same conversation over and over again? They are.
You never know who to trust.
They're literally having the exact same conversation. They only have one conversation and it's
That's
on
not
repeat.
what I heard.
No.
Obviously.
So, what if he did? That's his
shit.
choice.
It's hard to be sure.
Is it though? Is it really?
He wouldn't do it himself.
What are y'all talking about?
You never know who to trust.
Oliver over there is like, you never know who to trust. That's why I just spend all my time with this singular plot of land over here.
I don't think it's gonna change.
She's never lied to me. Never broken my trust, this plot of land. Guy.
I know nothing about it.
Gee, that's bad.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
Ugh. Yeah.
Just like you said.
Fuck. Really?
Is that so?
I'm sure there's like a ladder or scaffolding, but I'm trying to get all of this without having to grab it.
It's hard to be sure.
You never know who you can trust. That's why I trust New Trust Be Gone. Yes.
He knew about it
That sounds
before.
exactly like a commercial. You never know who to trust. That's why I trust Trust Be Gone.
Always knew there'd be problems.
Just words.
My infomercial voice. Yeah, apparently people enjoy the infomercial voice
People say a lot
that
of
I do.
Always knew there'd be problems.
Beautiful info. I could do infomercials, no problem. It would be glorious. I could sell you the slap chop.
That's his choice.
I know nothing about it.
I'm not surprised.
So what if he did?
I mean, I'm no Phil Swift, obviously. That man's a legend.
You never know who to trust.
Are we done here? Have I nailed
Not my
everything?
problem.
Obviously.
My man's never gets over this nail gun either. He's like, oh. Oh,
People
yes.
say a lot of things.
Nail it. Nail it, 12 GP. How much I love you. They just don't make them like you.
He deals with all the wrong people.
Ow.
that so?
I don't know why. You don't know why what?
That's not what I heard.
That's not what I heard. No, no.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
What are y'all even talking about? It's like constantly half of a conversation. They didn't bother to record even a full conversation. Okay.
He deals with all the wrong people.
Is there fall damage in this game? I certainly
I
hope
ain't
not.
gonna tell anyone.
But let me see. Just in case I fuck this up. Sims is more understandable and it's not even English. I know, right?
Not my problem.
Job done. I think your guests
Job
will
done.
like it.
I'm delighted. You are a real savior. Come and see me later. I'm sure we two can do more business when I start earning real money.
I sure will. Bye.
That was 100% a porno plot, but minus the porn part. Like, everything about that. Where's my tractor? Those magic beans. Not the magic beans. Don't worry, I have the world's most amazing tractor at my disposal. This tractor. Hell yeah. This tractor only has one gear, by the way. Listen, they didn't want to pay for extra sound bites, sound files, so they took one singular 3-second clip of a tractor and just, that's all you get. The tractor sounds like it's in pain, I know. That's what happens when you have an engine that apparently can't switch gears. It is forever stuck in one gear. But you can hit cruise control. Oh, wait, no, cruise control is apparently not a thing on this tractor. Even though it says so in the corner. I mean, I'm not surprised. Have you seen this thing? It's like somebody had this tractor sitting in their front yard for the last 70 years. And they're like, yeah, you can have it. I am in pain from the sound of this tractor. Because I wouldn't blame you. Something like that. Oh God. I thought there might be a jump or something. No, it hugs the hills, man. This tractor is more like a spider. It's got some grip. She's got some grip to her. All right.
I've delivered your package to Logan. You were right. He's okay once you get to know him.
Did he show you around the forest?
Better than that, I helped him save a deer. That was something.
Wow,
So
that's
be
great.
careful
I'm
with
proud
that.
of you.
With the tractor, with going, okay, all right, well, I need to be careful. It's got some grip on her. Not gonna let go. Don't worry, I brought back the world's greatest tractor. To be fair, all I did was nail a few boards and cut down some trees for this thing, so it's not exactly the worst deal in the world, but hey. Boom. Dude, we're almost through the quest, actually. We gotta talk to Isaac, though. Where's Mr. I? Oh god, he's 800 meters that way. Is there... Do I have to... Do I have to fix everything here? Oh my god! I have a fishing pole! Oh! I don't know if Sin is still here, but we're gonna fish in Sin's honor to see if we can actually catch anything. He was wondering earlier. Fishing! You were wondering earlier, so I gotta see. I don't know how fishing works, but we're gonna find out, I guess. Is it Do I just... How do I know? How do I know? There's only one button for fishing! Oh, wait! Ah! Wait! 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 What's happening? Did he break free? Fuck. I clicked the button. Nothing happened. Okay, let's try again. So there is a fishing minigame. But I don't want to go on a fishing trip. Oh, shit! Okay, so I gotta keep it within here. To be fair, fishing is pretty dope. Not gonna lie. Did I get it? I got it! Where did it go? What did I get? I got one! Hell yeah. We're fishing! It's happening, Sin! To be fair, fishing trips are pretty dope. Been known to go on a trip or two myself. Not in a very long time. Doesn't mean they weren't fun. Like doing them again. Are they? I've never gone fishing. Jax, I can take you fishing. Everybody should go at least once to see if they like it. You know what I mean? Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. Hate putting those worms on. You don't always have to use real bait. You can buy the plastic things. Or you can fish with nothing at all. I've caught fish with no lure, just a hook. Just throw it in the water, wait for some fish that's dumb enough to nibble at it, and boom. I think I caught 4 fish that day that I didn't use anything. I just took a pole, put it in the water, and caught me like 4 things. Not fishing related, but I hit my sister with a bat once. It was an accident, but I did it. Nice. Nice, Luna. Apparently, I'm just supposed to fix this entire place up. That's what we're supposed to. We're just supposed to nail everything. Nail it all. Nail all the things. But yeah, those of you who don't like, you know, putting like live bait on the hook, you don't got to. They got all manner of fake bait, plastic stuff. If you're catching catfish, then you don't even use live bait. Usually you use like balls of stinky shit. I don't even know what it's made out of. We just always called it stink bait. It smells awful, and it comes in little balls that you just put on the end of the hook. But they love that shit.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
That might be even worse, yeah. I don't know what it's made out of. I don't know that I want to know. But the catfish love it, so... Dude, catfish is perhaps my favorite fish in terms of, like, to eat. Fried catfish is the way to go.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
Oh, you've added another command. You got that one working more than once. Blade, wow. You're an idiot, am I? Are you sure? I can't add commands. Well, I'm memeing. Oh, did you? I thought maybe you got it working. Okay, never mind. I thought I set you up so you could add commands, but apparently not. Okay. I wasn't paying that close attention. And I thought I set you up so you could do it like a while back when we talked about it. But apparently I did not. So that's still something I need to do. I could swear I have it set to do that too, but maybe not. That tree bark over there looks pretty tasty. I wouldn't eat tree bark. You want some tree bark, Luna? I'll laugh when you die of starvation. I probably will, because aren't I supposed to have to eat in this game? Where is my hunger? I have 6 food. It's probably not great, huh? Don't worry, I got grilled sausages, though. 34, 62. Thank you for reminding me I need to eat. Hey, beer. Dude, beer gives you 45 nutrition. Beer gives you more nutrition than sausages. Dude, I got so much food right now. There we go. Alright, perfect. You guys can thank Luna that I didn't pass out because I forgot to eat, because I would have totally forgotten to eat. You know, it's funny too, because it would be just like Luna to not tell me till after it happened. But you warned me this time. You just didn't want to see me reload from the last save point, which reminds me, I should probably say. Because this game has no save points other than the ones you have made. So if you haven't made a save point in the last 3 hours, you reload 3 hours back. Okay. Dude, they seriously are having me fix this entire place up right now. Like, what the hell? I'm just nailing everything. Apparently plugging a nail into a wall just makes boards appear. Who knew? Where's the fucking Nelly Daddy Uwu? At least nobody has ever, since that one time, tried to claim the... What was it? It was Sex Me Daddy Uwu. But it was spelled ridiculously. don't mind me. Just giving it to everything out here. Boom. All right. And we got it. Well, I thought we had it. Maybe we don't got it. Hold on. Gonna have to go upstairs to finish that. Boom. Dude, there's so much shit that needs fixing in this house. They're like, you want to spend the next 30 minutes left clicking on various items around this house? Here's a quest for you. Like, I really don't, but I'm thinking you have to. This game seems like it's setting me up to do the actual lumberjacking part, as long as I finish the quests from the beginning. Maybe once I'm done here, they'll, I don't know, give me this place? Probably not, but still. Whatever you do, don't pick up the bed, because you can't put it back down. Hell yeah, dog. The soothing sounds of a nail gun. God, developers, you didn't need this house to be basically a rundown abandoned shack. Like, these people live here. There's no way. Having to fix everything in every room. Like, that's a bit much. It's an IKEA house. Yeah. They just, you know, they bought a house on IKEA. And they, you know, somebody lost the instructions. They did their best. And this is what it looks like. This is what it would look like if you bought a house on IKEA and then lost the instruction booklet and tried to guess. It would probably end up looking like this house. Everyone knows once you pick up your bed, it permanently adheres to your body. Yeah, apparently I just forgot that. Common knowledge. And broke my game because of it. God, it's just like Power Washer Sim. I keep falling off the scaffolding. I don't know what it is with me. I always fall off the scaffolding. Has done zero lumberjacking. Very true. Also done zero lumberjacking. Ow.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
It's sticky. That was perhaps one of the best lines that you've accidentally done. I'm glad we got a clip of it. Did I finish? Wait. Let me rephrase. Am I done here yet? Have I completed the task? That's what I meant to say. Yeah, is the task complete? That's it. Oh my god, I have to do this entire part out here. Jesus. Eternally sad you wasn't there for. We were co-oping. Yeah, we were co-oping Deep Rock Galactic together, me and Raven. And there was a like the whatever the creatures are, spider, ant bullshits. One of them sprayed her in the face, and she said that, and it is now immortalized forever. Like what happens when you get sprayed in the face. Will you be spraying any faces today? I don't know. Yes. There's a quest for that, I'm sure. Are you actually serious with the amount of things I have to fix right now? This is ridiculous. This place is... The amount of things. They really... I thought I was joking earlier when I said spend 30 minutes doing this, but I think we've spent about 30 minutes doing this. Is this supposed to be like a quest that you just kind of casually do over the duration of the game, and I'm trying to very quickly do the entire thing? Hell yeah, the game's fun. Have you played it, Jax? Nope. It's too bad. It is fun. I don't even remember how long it's been out. I know it's been out a while. Because I've owned it for a while. And I didn't own it from the beginning either. God, it's literally... Is there anything that doesn't need fixing? I'm gonna nail everything. If it ain't nailed down, we're nailing it. There we go. Okay. Damn. I feel like we've done absolutely zero lumberjack. We've had zero jacking. Nailed down, but I can make room for another. Wow, that worked. I can't believe that worked. What are clear skeletons? Oh wait, you can cook in here? You can cook. Oh my god. How do you cook? Supposed to be a way. Doesn't say I'm missing anything, but apparently I'm just not allowed to cook. Why can't I cook? Oh, you just okay. Okay, you click the name. Got it. Fish in sauce. We have just canned ourselves some fish and made fish in sauce. Don't ask what kind of sauce it is. I'm not sure it's exactly FDA approved sauce. But it's sauce. Okay, what have I not done? $3.16 when
It's
that
all white and
was it
sticky and I
that long
can't
ago?
see.
My god, it doesn't feel like it was that long ago. But to be fair, the last year has really flown by. Like it's really been, it really doesn't feel like it's been that long since I started streaming, but it has been. It was with, was it with Rhea? It might have been before Rhea took a long hiatus. Might have been one of the few games we actually streamed together. I think that's right. Oh shit. Yeah. I think that's right. Hopefully they get back into it, because I think that Rhea would definitely build a community pretty quickly. No, wait. Okay, I'm gonna save because the game froze and acted like it was gonna crash. No game, why? It's always when I'm near the cars, too. I think the cars loading in are messing with it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We got it. We got it now. Boom! Alright, are we done? Have we fixed everything on this farm? Have we shoved a nail in literally everything here. I think we have. By the time we're done, we're gonna have been in everything. Oh no, we have to fix the greenhouse even. What is this? Why? Where is the lumberjacking? I was promised some jacking. So far all I've done is drive around town, talk to some wannabe nobility, shove nails and things, cut down some bushes. There were a couple of trees, but mostly bushes. Oh my god, this is just tedious at this point. Like, it was fine for a while. Now it's just plain tedious. Like, I think we finally hit the mark where I have no patience to keep doing this. We've got to almost be done, though. We've got to almost be done. Oh my god. 3,000 social points. Was it worth it? I don't know. Was I only supposed to fix the... Oh no, I think I was only supposed to fix the greenhouse. I think I just spent all that time fixing everything, and the only thing I had to fix for that quest was the greenhouse. No, it says repair all the farm buildings. Okay, okay, alright. It does say repair all the farm buildings, to be fair. So I'm not that dumb. Although it has apparently become suddenly nighttime. because the crickets just showed up suddenly. You repair the garage, hell yeah. Also, is there a way to take the scaffolding down, or is it just there forever? I think the scaffolding is forever there. At this point, I'm fairly certain everybody that is here has been there. Aw, shit. You saw a hammer? Where? Because I didn't. I'm looking and I don't see a hammer in but he also in the game. Where? Oh. Here we go. This is probably where you saw it. Listen. Ah. I like how Luna's just like, yes. But also, in the game. Oh, was that not it for this building? Apparently not. Also, why does this music sound like so intense, like I'm on some kind of journey. This music's like RPG level, you're on a journey to save the world, kind of like. Alright, where do I... There has to be more. There's gotta be more than this. I need a little less hard times. I need a little more bliss. Slowly turning into diamond. Or off to fight Sin. God, there's... Okay, it's gotta be somewhere over here. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? Maybe there's no completion for doing this one. Forever on a search for a hammer icon. We've done like this entire building, but it never gave us a completion notification. There's probably like a singular piece of wall somewhere that I haven't done. When it's small enough, it doesn't turn red. Just gotta check this whole place over. God damn. Why? This game was supposed to be about lumberjacking. Let me check the bathroom. I didn't really do a good job of checking the bathroom. Alright, it's fine. Can I go up there? You can go in the attic? Okay. Probably some shit up here. Yeah, I didn't know you could go in the attic. Okay, there's an attic. I always kind of forget that attics exist. There we go. 10,000 points. Yeah, you better give me that 10,000 because I've completed this whole fucking house. We did it. When do we lumberjack? Where's my quest? I could probably just complete this particular piece of this later. Do I get money for lumberjacking? Like, they haven't explained, like, how you go about it. Like, I know how to cut the trees down. Oh, wasn't I supposed to go get an old trailer from a guy? I was supposed to get a trailer from a guy. Was it Isaac? It must have been Isaac. Yeah, we need to go get we need to get a trailer so that we can collect the logs for lumberjacking. That's what we need to do. How's my food? I'm low on sleep. Blades of lack of reading. Listen, I have never been famous for reading well. The tractor is just death, right? You know, the worst part is we gotta go. We gotta go all the way up here. On the world's loudest and most awful tractor. Don't worry. we're going. There needs to be we need to like install a radio on this thing. If this was a real tractor, if it like it'd die in a week, probably. You're not wrong. If any vehicle sounds like this, you need to fix it. Nothing with a motor should ever sound like this. Oh my God. This is the most amazing journey I've ever been on in my life. There we go. I forgot I could suddenly go through the world with the tractor. What is this? Dude, they have all kinds of fancy equipment here. Can I have all of this? Oh, dude, this is one of those. Oh, I love these things. I've seen them IRL. You just grab the tree and a little saw comes out and it just cuts it and shears it and everything and turns it sideways, and then you just put a cut and sheared tree on a truck. It does it all in one go. These things are amazing. They probably cost a flippin' fortune. It doesn't say how much. 90,000 euro and 180,000 social points, or 180,000 euro. Jeez. Oh my God. Wait, I can buy, oh my God, I can buy a sports car. It's only 230,000. It's even more expensive than the giant tractor thing. Oh my God. This heavy duty equipment's even cheaper. Ooh, a buggy. Oh, it's only 14,000. I don't have any euros. I have 1,200 euros. Alright guys, we need to buy this forklift. Oh wait, nope, I can't because it's 4,000 euros. Hold on. Maybe I can buy this trailer. Nope, it's 21,000. Okay. We can't buy anything here. We have to take our original 1940 tractor. Can I sell the tractor? Wait, it's stressing me out. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This will stress you out even more than what I was doing a second ago. Yeah, I think this is the main quest. I'm supposed to get a trailer from this guy. I can't carry logs without a trailer. This is concerning. No, it's fine. Been edging me. Ah! Listen, it's fine. Alright. Just, get that right in there. Sleepy time icon. Does that mean I have to wait? The longer you wait, the better it will be. Luna knows what's up. Alright, apparently I'm just not allowed to talk to them in the nighttime. Can I go steal a bed from someone? Is there like a weight bar or... I'll just sleep in the barn. Nope. Okay. Well, it's too far to go back, so we'll probably just wait here. Is there like a wait button though? things? There is not. There is power takeoff, which I really want to know what that does. And it's Z, so we're gonna have to try that one of these times. Alright, now, apparently, you're just not allowed to... I'm not driving all the way back. That's just not happening. So, how long does nighttime last? Is there a clock? Well, I'm gonna leave it here real quick. I'm gonna go leak. I'm gonna grab a snack, and I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Is it daytime yet? It is not, is it? Almost banned skulls via cat ass. Nah. Why is it always skulls? Literally always skulls when Raven accidentally bans somebody. That poor bastard. Okay. Okay, so apparently, it just isn't. It looks like it's getting lighter out. Is there a moon? The world doesn't have a moon. They don't own a moon. Somebody blew it up. Okay. Well, I have no idea how to tell what time it is. I prefer not to be blown up. No, not you, Luna. We don't want to blow you up. I mean, not like that anyway. You can just buy this forest? What happens if I just... It's 5,000 euros. Also, what is H... I don't know what HA is. I'm assuming it's a European system of measurement. Because if you were buying a plot of land, we would use... It would be point something acres. I don't know. HA, I'm assuming, is like their equivalent to acres. This is the thing I'm here for. Can I just take it? Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can steal it. I found what I'm here for. Let's see if we can steal it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They weren't using it anyway. Fuck. We can't just steal it. Shit. I'm disappointed in the lack of options to just steal it. Okay, game. Fine. This is what we're here for, though. My girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, right? Oh, man. That is rough, isn't it? It's a Sokka cosplay. Sokka or Zuko? I'd prefer to do Zuko. Sokka, okay. How did your girlfriend turn into the moon? It's just these things happen, Jax. These things happen. When is it? I have no way of telling what time it is. There's literally nothing in this game that explains what time it is. Wait, never mind. I'm just basically wrong. The time is right here. And it's been here the whole time. Okay, wow. It's gonna be a while, so we should, I guess, time does not pass very quickly. I would love to be able to sleep in literally any other bed than my own. But I don't know that I can. I haven't been able to find a bed. Period. Maybe I can go over here. I need a bed. Anyone's bed will do. What the? I'm sorry, game developers. What? You just didn't feel like the concrete slab needed to come all the way out? Okay. Sure. Whatever. Hey, a hotel! Maybe we can get a room for the night. I got 1,200 euros. Surely that can get me a room. They're not open? Is that a giant cup of coffee? It is! I can't... Don't lie to me and tell me there's a hotel and then not let me rent a room. You lying hotel. Okay, Luna. Open 24/7 my ass.
Hello. Come closer. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
Jesus, I've just been propositioned. Okay, sir. What are you offering? What exactly are you selling?
What exactly are you selling?
Food mostly.
Food.
Fresh food from our beautiful land.
Really?
Mushrooms and fish. I also buy these commodities, so come to see me if you have some to spare.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Gotta go.
Well, I
Bye.
gotta go, dude. I got social points for that. How do I get in? This sign is an absolute lie. It says open 24/7, but you can't get in here. Also, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time, Luna. Alright, apparently I'm just not allowed. There's a hotel and a 24-hour convenience store, and I can't go into either one of them. So they're both lies. I'm gonna run around all night. Oh my god, time's not moving. Time's like not moving. Be warned, I steal blankets, so I suggest taking them. Filthy blanket stealer, huh? I bet you get cold easily. On account of you being so tiny. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm driving back because I can't find a bed anywhere. God, is there not a fast travel in here? Apparently not. Alright, well, we're driving the death machine back. Let's go. I need to save first. I was really hoping that I could rent a room at that hotel or something, but nah. Game developers didn't add that. Nobody's offering me their bed. We gotta go all the way back. I apologize for the awful sound of this terrible tractor. As soon as we figure out how to make money, we'll be in the money, because I'll be able to buy better gear. I'm sure the other tractors don't sound like this. Especially not the newer ones. This one's like left over from like 70 years ago. what does turbo boost do? That power takeoff doesn't seem to do anything. What happens if I'm out of stop? Shit. What do you mean as soon as you figure out how to make money? What happened to the thousands of wooden spoons? My wooden spoon dynasty apparently, apparently it just kind of died along with my character. So we didn't carry over the money. Now we're starting from scratch again. We gotta build a whole new dynasty. A dynasty centered around obtaining and securing wood and selling. I'm assuming that I can just sleep in my original bed. Can I? Yes? Maybe? Maybe I could go sleep in, take a week's rest. I dearly love that you can just sleep for a week in this game. You can be like, you know what? I need to sleep for a week. I'll be back. Oh, man. Can you imagine? You ever just sleep for a week? I slept for most of a week one time. It was, I had the swine flu when that was new and going around. And they didn't have a vaccine for it or anything, and I got that. I felt like death, and I slept for like most of a week. Where's my tractor? Did I lose my tractor? I'm just dumb, probably, but I don't know where I put it. There it is. Gotta remember where you place this sucker. It's the only means of transportation we have. Without it, we have to walk like a peasant. If there's one thing that our deputy mayor has taught us, it's that you can't appear to be a peasant, lest people think poorly of you. At this speed, this is arduous. I swear we need to have a radio installed on this thing. Maybe a little air conditioning, you know? While we're at it, we'll put a back on the seat. We'll pimp this thing out. Pimp my tractor. Oh my god. I sincerely hope that's a show. If not, it needs to be. Pimp my tractor. I'm sure it is somewhere. I'll put some spinners on it. A little underglow. Oh my god, don't let me. I will turn this thing into a travesty. It's kind of like if anyone ever played the original, I'm not talking about like the ridiculous ones, but the original Saints Row, back when it still thought it was a GTA clone and was trying to be like serious and gangster. Like you could go into a shop and take any car off the street and just pimp it out, right? So I would go take like the most ridiculous piece of shit cars you've ever seen and just pimp them the fuck out. Just add everything you possibly can to them and make like a smart car look like
Hi there.
Hello, can I help you?
I was just passing by and wondered if you need this log trailer here.
Do you want to buy it? I might sell if you pay well.
As a matter of fact, no. But I can work for it. What do you think? Have you got anything that needs to be done?
What a coincidence. I really need that forest over there cut down. All trunks cut into logs, and these logs stored there behind the barn. Then I need the barn itself fixed.
Oh my god,
if you
this
manage
person.
that, the trailer is all yours.
Just, you know, deforest an entire area, chop it all up, move it, fix my entire barn, and you can have this piece of shit trailer. Like, I could probably buy it, but you're not gonna let me.
I'll go for it. Deal.
How about you just give me... I'll give you 500 euros for that rusting piece of shit that's just sitting there. No? I'll pay 1,000 euros to not have to go and deforest 8 trees and 42 bushes again. Never even tried Saints Row 1. I actually really enjoyed Saints Row 1. I thought it was a really... You know, they were trying to be a Grand Theft Auto 4 knockoff, and they actually did a really good job, I think. I enjoyed it more than I did Grand Theft Auto 4 for, you know, being that kind of game. They had just more customization, they had more options, they had more music, they had more everything. They just had more detail in the game. And then once they realized that people enjoyed, like, the ridiculous humor that they had, they went 100% with that. So the series was never the same after that. In a good way. I really do like the funniness of the Saints Row franchise. But the first one was just something special, because it was 100% trying to be a Grand Theft Auto clone, but it did it better, in my opinion, in many ways. Fuck. Okay, apparently you can fail it. I've never failed it before because I never paid too much attention to the bar, because it's very forgiving. But if you stay outside the bar too long, it just kicks you right out. Try to play Saints. You try to play it with a mouse and keyboard, it was the worst experience ever. Oh no, that's too bad. By 2, they had already started going with the whole, you know, funny, wacky, ridiculous humor sort of thing. The first one was really the only one where they were trying to be serious. And I really liked all the things, the car customization, the music, just the everything. I mean, it was basically trying to be like I said, a GTA clone, but it was more, they had just more detail, attention to detail put in than GTA 4 had. I mean, you didn't have a cousin calling you every 5 seconds trying to go bowling, but I mean, you know. If that's what you were looking for, GTA 4 was really peak. Oh man, I'll never forget that. The memes always get me because many was the time I was like in the worst situation possible, middle of a firefight, about to die, you know, some shit's going down, whatever. Fucking Roman calls me trying to go bowling. Like, no! No, Roman, fuck off. Wait, I can just... Oh my god, I can lift this. I am the strongest man alive. There's no way. Do you know what something like this weighs? You're not lifting this. I have lifted logs like this, and it took three in-shape dudes to lift something like this. You're not lifting this by yourself and putting it on your shoulder. I'm sorry. Where does he want this, though? He wanted it somewhere. I've already forgotten. Alright, well, I'm putting it right there. Okay, so apparently we're just gonna He-Man this shit. Wait, can I do more than one? Okay. Alright, the game does not actually allow me. Does it need to be... Where the fuck am I supposed to pile this up? I know he wants me to pile this up, but I can't remember where. Oh well. It was released 2 years before 4. Oh, was it? I think the reason I judge it that way is because I think I played it after 4. I don't think I played it when it came out. So I think I played it after 4. But it was very definitely trying to be a Grand Theft Auto knockoff. If you play it, you'll get just mad at Grand Theft Auto vibes. You'll be like, ah, yes, I get it. I think I played it after that. I played both of them on Xbox, so... We got so many trees. But I think that's why I think about it like that, because I'm pretty sure I played Saints Row 1 after I played Grand Theft Auto 4. I think they had a deal going on or something, and I bought it on sale, and I was like, I'll give it a shot, you know. It's no 50-cent blood in the sand, but, you know.
He just can't keep it to himself.
Oh no, they're gonna have half a conversation again.
Everyone's heard about it already.
Alright, I don't actually know where these go, but I'm assuming they go somewhere in this general direction.
That's nasty.
Maybe I'm gonna go ahead and kill the other bushes and see if I even need to be doing this. Store logs in designated area. Okay, so there is a designated area. They're just not gonna tell me till I kill the last couple bushes. Perfect. Okay. That's what I was hoping would happen, and it actually did happen. Half the time when I do something like that, it doesn't work and I look like an idiot. But I was assuming that if I just killed the last few bushes, they would tell me where it goes.
I heard a completely different story.
There's so much that's similar with the Grand Theft Auto series. I feel like any clone could probably feel like they're trying to take from like any of the games. Wait, is this floating in midair? What the shit? Oh my god, okay. Apparently we're also magic, guys, just in case you were wondering.
Everyone's heard about it already.
Yeah, it's no joke.
I think, oh, well, now it falls down. I think what really made it... I think what makes a GTA clone feel like a GTA clone is the fact that they go about it in the exact same way. Like, the formula is the same.
You know,
Like, a lot of the quests are the same, all of that kind of thing. Like, it's one thing if you have a game with similar features and similar gameplay and what have you, but when you cookie cutter a game, most people are like, ah, yes, this is this thing, you know? Like, you can tell, because everything is nearly exactly the same but slightly different.
I heard a completely different story.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it. Can we do something about it?
16 logs. I'm gonna have to manually He-Man fucking. But apparently, as soon as I put it down, they weigh nothing.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
As soon as I set it on the ground, it weighs as much as a feather because I can just kick them around like they're nothing.
I can't take care of them all.
Oh my god. Apparently I'm not only magic, but I'm so magic I can change the properties of objects by touching them. Okay. You feel too hungry to carry heavy logs. Wait, that's a thing? Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna eat beans. There. I'm no longer too hungry because I ate an entire can of beans.
Really? That is interesting.
Here we go. Oh god. Oh no.
To do it.
Oh no, I think I fucked it. Oh no, I'm stuck. I tried to pick up a log while I'm standing on it and now it's broken. No, game, why?
Can't say I'm surprised.
No, game, please. Please. Don't do this to me. I don't remember the last time I saved, game.
That's what I've always
Rip,
said.
no, not rip. No, we're gonna fix it. It's gonna happen. No, we're gonna fix it. Blade, no, stop. It's fine. You just saved. I saved on a different save slot. It's fine. I'm just in case I saved this one.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
Oh. Game.
Everyone's heard about it already.
No. Look, I've even picked up a log. What if I use this log to drop? Oh no, I can't drop it.
I do it almost all the time.
Why is this game like this? I'm gonna press every button. I really don't want to reload. I really don't want to reload. Game, please.
Can we do something about it?
Game, please.
Some secret. Everybody knows.
Is there an unstuck button? There's, of course not. No. Oh, of course. There is not. I am fucked.
Take care of them all.
I tried to pick up a log while standing on it, and apparently that is the kiss of death.
Yeah, it's no joke.
Nothing I do is
you can't tell that
unsticking
to
this.
anyone. Understand?
I even picked up a second log, and it just appears to have disappeared into the ether.
Really?
It's not even on my shoulders. It's just gone. I bugged this so hard.
I heard a completely different story.
Well, I have absolutely fucked this.
This is interesting.
Someone else said they had the problem. Open the map. Yes. Click on a car. Can you do that? Where's my... But I don't think I own a car. I own a tractor. Oh, God. You can... Wait.
Don't you even...
It doesn't fix it. I'm now stuck in the sky.
Yeah, it's no
Hold on. What if I... No, I'm stuck in the sky. You can't.
That's what I've always said.
That was almost a great idea. That was almost worked, except that apparently it kept my goddamn location. Why, game? Why? Oh my god. Can I... Where... I tried. You did it great. I mean, that was perfect. It should have worked. I don't know why the game keeps my character's standing location when getting out of a vehicle. That doesn't usually happen. Most games won't remember where you were standing when you got in a vehicle. Don't understand why this one does. Oh no. I'm just floating in the air. All right. No. You can't teleport to the bus stop. There's not. It's not a thing. Well, it won't let me. Spaghetti code? Yeah, right. Bus stop. Travel to bus stop to use it. I'm there though. Like I'm at the bus stop. Do I have to like click on something, or is it because I'm hovering? I'm technically not at the bus stop. Does the game think I'm still over there by the log? Alright, I'm gonna get away from the bus stop. The magical lumberjack that can fly and doesn't actually lumberjack? Yes. Yes. Yeah, apparently you just can't with any of this. I can't even go to the bus stop that I have been to 100 times by my house, so I don't know why I can't. I did save when I was on top of this log. Should I just... Maybe I'll save over here. I didn't expect this to happen. This was not part of the plan. You know what's funny is I'm usually the one who saves all the time, but in this game I'm not for some reason, and it's bit me in the ass multiple times. Okay, so apparently saving fixes it. So, jeez, don't try and pick up a log while standing on top of it, because the game will not appreciate that at all. Found that on the forums. Yeah, that was a great idea, actually. I wish it had... Some of these logs are in the floor now. God, this game. It's so good. It's like Streamer Life Sim quality, except a little bit better. It's better than that, because things do work generally. But there was definitely not a whole lot of bug checking that happened. But at least when you drive a car, it drives. Well, that worked perfectly. Thank you guys for that, because I was about to, I was this close to loading from my last save, which was like, I don't know, back before I cut any of these trees down, which isn't like that long, but also it was just annoying to have to go back like 10 or 15 minutes. Now I'm paranoid about being too close to the log when I'm picking it up. All the strength is in your legs. Yes. Absolutely. Alright. Give me 1 second. I need to grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Alright, now let's get rid of the rest of these frickin' trees. Oh no. Oh no. That one? I didn't even see that one until I kicked it and it appeared in the graphics. It was so under the floor that I had to kick it to get it to show up, and then it just started moving and it looked like I'd gotten stuck on it, and I was like, no, not again. Logs are dangerous. I kind of don't want to be a lumberjack anymore. I feel like one wrong move and I'm just gonna get stuck doing the one thing that this game is all about, and that is making logs. Danger log? Yeah, they are. They'll bug your save in no time flat.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it. That's true. I saw it.
Look at this log pile. It's just like the game is so close to being like quality, but they just kind of they put it together and they made it work okay.
I do it almost all the time.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
That's strange.
I'm gonna say, I feel like every so many logs I need to be saving. Every log is a danger.
Everyone's heard about it already.
I do it almost all the time.
Really? That is interesting.
Also, these people's conversations gets me every time.
About it?
Every single time. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? What's going on?
Can't say I'm surprised.
Can't say, what do you...
Everyone's heard about it already.
Have they? What is it?
Can you believe it?
I can't believe it.
I do it almost all the
Just
time.
like I can't believe it's not butter.
Some secret.
This is that music that needs to calm down again. Like
Can
I'm the...
you believe it?
Can I just pick this up? Nope. It's just slightly too low. Oh, well, that piece fell through the floor. That piece of log is now in somewhere at the center of the earth.
That's what I've always said.
One more log is all we need, though. We didn't even need to cut them all down.
Well,
Hell
I guess
yeah.
Someone just has to do it.
Hurry. There we go. Fix the barn. I don't want to fix the barn. You guys know how many things I've nailed? Do you know how many things that I have nailed?
I heard a completely different story.
I have nailed a lot of things. And this game's like, yeah, we're gonna need you to nail some more stuff. I'm like,
Seen it for myself.
but why?
That's nasty.
Mm. Mm.
I heard a completely different story.
Mm. Danger log.
That is interesting.
I want to know what the secret conversation they're having is. My theory is they're secretly spies. Because that explains the fake conversation that they're having. You guys are secretly spies, and that's why you're pretending to have a conversation.
Can we do something about it?
Less of a lumberjack simulator, more of a nail gun simulator, right? Like, now I'm kind of scared to actually do the lumberjacking part because of the bug. But I'm guessing that's what we have to do to make real money. to be able to buy better gear and vehicles and what have you, because you're not. This isn't making us any money. It's just endearing us to people, which is okay, I guess. It does give us social points, which we can use to get a discount on gear. We can use our social status, but we still have to have money.
Can you believe it?
So
Everyone's heard about it already.
everyone's heard about it already, even though I have no idea what they're talking about.
Everybody knows about it.
Do they? It's just the fakest. Like, they don't. The phrases don't even line up. It's like they just have a bunch of voice lines, and the code tells it to cycle through them in no particular order.
Can you believe it?
Ah, here we go. These are the pieces that are missing. Like, at the very least, you could line up the voice lines to make some kind of sense, right? Instead, they're like 100% random. There we go. All right, Isaac.
All right, job done.
Excellent. As promised, the trailer is yours now.
Oh, finally. Thank you. Bye, Isaac. I'm out of here. I'm stealing your trailer. Although it's not stealing, because I just kind of earned it. Where's my tractor? Where did I put my tractor? There's a lady by the gate. Go and say hi. I really don't want to. Did I leave it at the bus stop? Okay, I left it near the bus stop. We're gonna save just in case we, fall through the world or some shit, because you gotta worry about that with this game. And then we're gonna grab our free trailer that was not all that free. And then how do you, hold on. You said it was mine. Okay, hitch, okay. And now we have an old tractor and an old trailer. Both of them are ancient and rusted, but they're ours. I think we have to go this way. We have to take it back to camp. We're going back to camp. All I can think of this entire game, literally all that's been going through my head is that song. The Jason Aldean song. She thinks my tractor's sexy. There has to be a faster way. This is literally the slowest thing in the entire world. I'm fairly certain I could strap ducks to this and we would be moving faster. Just a few trained pigeons, perhaps. Just another day of lumberjacking. Where we've actually done very little actual lumberjacking. Maybe we'll do it again next time. And we'll have more than one episode of this, and we'll actually do some serious lumberjacking next time. How do I get in here? For sale? Wait, they're trying to sell this place? Does that mean we can eventually buy it? I bet it does. Oh wait, didn't they say at the very beginning they moved out and moved across the street? I think they did. Pretty sure that's what they said. Okay. Well. I think that's enough lumberjacking for one day. I think I'm hungry and I have some things I must do. So thank you guys so much for showing up. Please stick around for the raid. We're gonna raid somebody, and I will see you guys all hopefully on Friday for something. I'm not entirely sure what, but something. We'll do something. So let's see who we're gonna raid. Okay, it's been all right. It's been quite a while since we raided Cyan, and they are a friend of the stream, so we are going to go raid them today. Let's go say hi, and I will hopefully see the rest of you all on Friday. So thanks for stopping by, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
We could land right on top of it.